Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. How's everyone doing tonight? What's up, guys? Let me get this back over here. Woo! Hold on a second. Technical difficulties. I think I broke this. All right. Let's see. Yeah, that works. All right. How's everybody doing tonight? How is everybody doing tonight? All right. Welcome, Delmar. Welcome, Clayton. Mike, what's going on? Jason, how you doing? Tin, Havoc, what's up? What's going on, guys? Martin, Brad, how you doing? Turtle, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I could probably fit a couple NGs in this thing. How's everybody doing? Man, I'm excited. We have some super cool parts for today. I mean, look at these things. Look at these things. Turtle, you outdid yourself, man. Turtlecrawler, you nailed it, dude. Let's take these out of the plastic so you guys can see. Look at that. Look at that. Woo. And if you guys can see, our buddy LTX hooked us up with the sign. I gotta hook it up to the app to control the lights, but he's got the logo with some LEDs in the frame. I think it looks awesome. Thank you very much, LTX, if you're here. All right, so I think what we'll do is we'll start off trying to figure out how to do these metal gantry pieces. CAD does not like, well, so the stream does not like when I have Fusion up. So I'm hopeful that I can load it, and you know, maybe if I close out of other programs and just leave OBS up in CAD, that we'll be okay. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But no, I'm super excited for these metal parts. And let me grab. So actually, Turtlecrawler, I did have a question for you. Am I supposed to pick up special bearings for these printed parts? Like, is there special bearings that I'm supposed to have for these? Because I did not get any additional bearings. What's up, Nemesis? I is here. What's up, Coolzy? You send me the Amazon link. No. So I got those bearings. The not the bearings for the stack for the 9mm. The bearings for the double shear. What's up, Rob? What's up, BBs? Okay. And I need, what, 2 of those? I saw the link. They were, let me pull up the bomb as well. Because if I only need a couple of them, I have them here. Oh, if I only need 2, I have those. Be right back. Yep, I got those. All right. False alarm. GTR Dad, how's it going? Let's see. These don't seem to be fitting. Man. Yeah, these are the same bearings you linked, but they don't fit in the parts. Oh, so they don't go in the printed parts, they go in the plates. They don't go in the printed parts, right? They go in the plates. The printed parts sit over them. Okay. All right, cool. So, all right, let me open up CAD. Unless you have pictures in the GitHub. All right, so okay, that's fine. If I don't have to open up CAD, that's fine. I'm gonna try and do it off the pictures, but let's see. How's everybody doing tonight? All right, so I got 6 plates, and it looks like all right, so these ones are going to be the bottom plates, correct? Or are these the top plates? What's up, Cybertech? No Corona yet. No Corona yet. Maybe after the first stepper tower is built. This is the top. Okay, that makes sense then. So I have these 2 plates that are the same. And you said that you chamfered the middle plate on accident, right? So these go like this. That doesn't make sense because you have, they go like this. Because you have the bigger hole is the top and smallest hole is the bottom. Okay. All right. So then it goes like this. And then the bearings. But the bearing fits in this top plate. So the bearing fits in this top plate. And it's this plate that you said that might need to be sanded. Because the bearings that go in here. It fits into the center plate. Or is this the top plate? So it goes motor, plate with bearing, printed filler part, plate, no bearing. All right, so then it goes like, whoops, come back, bearing. So then it goes like this then. And then this one is the top. $17 is the bottom. All right. The offset should be 22 for the top plate with the stepper. Then 19 for the center plate with bearing. And 17 is the bottom plate so the bearing doesn't fall out. Hang tight. Hang tight. I'm going to bust out my new calipers from iFixit. All right, so this one is 18.97 So 19 millimeter. So that's a middle plate. 22. So that's the top. 19. $22. 16.5. And 16.8. Okay. So these two go together then. And this hole is the one that needs to be opened up for the bearing. So it needs to be opened up quite a bit. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I think there might be a mix-up. Because so these plates have the 22 millimeter hole. No, these bearings are 22. I have the wrong bearings? All right. If I might not be able to do this then. If I have the wrong bearings. Spartacus, what's going on? All right, so then I want the 8 by 19 by 6. $635 or $698? Yeah, I have 5 millimeter shaft. Womp, womp, womp. All right, well, those will be here in time for Friday's stream then. Timur, what's up, dude? I thought I was prepared, but apparently not. You guys noticed too? Trimmed it. Questionable. What's up, LTX? How you doing? Yeah, I'll do that, Turtle. I'll still assemble it, and yeah, that's an easy fix. You can just pop the bearing in. That's fine. Yeah, we'll push on. We'll push on. All right, so for those of you that are just showing up and were able to avoid all that confusion, that was me being a fool because I didn't order the right stuff ahead of time, and that's my bad. So whoops. That's super cool. But yeah, anywho, let me grab my printed parts that I know I did right. Just kidding, I don't know anything. All right. Well, that sucks. Whatever. Live and learn. Okay. Let's see. No problem, Turtle. Thanks for helping clearing that up. Nemesis, the link is in the description. I added it this time. I made sure I had links in the description this time. I'm not sure, Turtle, but I did put the link in the description this time. Uh, 5+ 9mm front mount Imperial. Sorry guys, I just realized I was making a huge mistake over here. All right, let's see. I appreciate it, Nemesis. Well, I know for the Plus, all of the linear rails are all the linear rails are 450, I believe. At least that's what I got. All right. So let's take a look at this. So I know, Turtle, I don't know if you're still here or not, but I know you said that the CAD's not updated to the new file. Is that why these ones look a little bit different? And it goes 22, 19, 17. Mercury motion is the only same stock frame, Nebula. Smallest to biggest for the order. Okay. And then, so that, and I'm assuming all the angles match. So, like these 3 plates all go together. Okay. I'm going with that. Sweet. All right, so that looks like a heat insert. So 3 heat inserts. Yep, that makes sense. It's not in mine? Okay. Okay. All right, and we're using shorter bolts, just bolts in the plate to the top motor, or the top plate to the motor. I'm assuming, looking at this, that's one of the first things I would do. That's a M5 bolt with M5 spacer on your setup. Okay. I appreciate you doing the spacers in separate bags too. So let me separate these real quick so that I don't get any more confused than I already am. Okay. What's up, OneRaz? You bolt the motor on last? Do those holes for the screws go all the way through? Oh yeah, okay. I see. I see now. Okay. Okay, no, that makes sense. All right, you said this is... There's wrench checks. Okay, I'll start with the heat. Printed, and bolt the plastic parts on. So these are the ones that go into the plastic. These are the flatheads. I'm just organizing. I'm just separating the hardware out. Oh, so real quick before I get started. So check this out. I got a little care package from iFixit. Let's see. Look at this solder station. This thing is sweet. It's battery powered and rechargeable. And so all I do to turn it on is flip this switch right here, and it will heat up to the temperature that I preset in the computer. I plugged into the computer and did the programming on it and set that up. But I'm gonna save this for just wiring. I'm not doing heat inserts with this. But it would be pretty cool for heat inserts. So I'm just gonna put this over here for now. Also, in a little plug, you can get that on my website. Just shameless plug. All right. So heat inserts, top and bottom, right? Yeah, it's top and bottom. So I apologize you can't see me putting heat inserts in, but I'll show you afterwards. Awesome, appreciate the photo dump. Hey, Down Under, how you doing? Oh, you know what? Let me bust out my Steve Builds idea now that Mike convinced me to order the little metal rulers. A page out of Steve Builds book. So we have the heat inserts in there. And we'll repeat that for the other pieces. What's up, Joe? Yeah, they showed up yesterday. It's a nice little set, Mike. Good call. Nice cheap set. This is better than touching it with my fingertips, since apparently that's frowned upon. I'm still gonna do it. Watch. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna press against it with the with the ruler, and I'm gonna end up using my thumb instead of the ruler. Haha. Martin's famous. All right, we'll be here when you get back. After I successfully build the first stepper tower, I'm gonna go get myself a Corona. My little celebration beverage for a small task. And then looks like while we're doing heat inserts, it's just the one up front. Yeah, just the one up front. Yeah, we're gonna focus on the stepper tower for now. I'm just gonna put these heat inserts in. Oh yeah, way ahead of you, Turtle. Mike knows how it goes. I typically only blame Mike when something goes wrong with electrical. When there's a wiring issue is when I blame Mike. He just doesn't know it. All right, so top plate is this bottom one. Get rid of the motor for a second. And 3x10s. And 3x10s. But nope, this is going to be a long M5 bolt. Okay. All right. So top plate, and we got our little piece right here, and I believe these are the 10s. Let's grab one of these. I bet these are the 12s. These are the 12s. So those are the 10s. So what's everybody working on tonight? What's everybody doing tonight? You want to do a printer? Oh, in white, in white. You want to do a printer in white? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I figured I'd step out of it. I don't have a single white printer. Actually, I don't have a red printer anymore. My switch wire was red, but that one's gone. I traded that with a friend. He needed something a little bit more user friendly, and was having trouble with his Mercury, so I did what any nice friend would do, and I traded my switch wire for a Mercury. Printing drawers for your Kitty +4. Nice. Nice, nice. Box turtle commissioning. Nice. Cobra S1. Yep. I've worked on one a few times. It's a nice printer. Blasters. Very cool. Oh, I missed that one. Working on new tool head design. Oh, nice, Cybertech. K1C maintenance. Chair durability. I like it. Organizing filament. 500 spools. Holy crap. I thought I had a lot. Dang, dude. All right, and now we're doing 12s in the bottom plate. Man, I thought I just had to put, I just put this rack up above the Mercury. Let me see if you, I don't know if you guys can see it. Wrong way. There you go. Yeah, above the green Mercury. I just put that rack up there for a little extra filament storage because it was overflowing into the cabinet on the floor. Yeah, drilling into the walls down here is a pain in the ass because it's all concrete. Let's see if I kick this over a little bit. Oh yeah, you guys can see a little bit better. I did that on purpose. See, there's my drop for the day. Go back to get. And that was a good drop too. That was a lot. Well, that's why on that wall, where I did the SCADAS board, I drilled some 2x4s into the, I drilled and bolted 2x4s to the wall, and then mounted plywood to that, and then that allowed me to easily mount the SCADAS boards. Let me pick this up. It's okay. At least all the hardware was in bags. I think I want to start looking into some storage ideas, and I want to put some cabinets underneath these tables that I have. Oh shit, that one was open. You son of a bitch. Language. I just got to find a good, inexpensive cabinet. I know that's going to be quite the task. Good and inexpensive don't really go hand in hand. So that can go here for now, out of the way. All right. And then, so we have our big spacers. And it looks like too big, too skinny. Let's see what the pictures that Turtle sent are. Yeah, things like Gridfinity, I've considered, but I'm not sure. It'll probably happen. All right, cool. All right. Just use all your filament printing. Filament. Inception of filament. All right, so we got our long boys. Into T-nuts. Okay. I think it's so I have backers on my Vorons, and that's it. That's all that I put backers on, actually. This looks like financial trouble, yeah. Luckily I had help with it though, Precursor, so I'm not completely financially irresponsible with this. All right, and then in the back, because these are threaded. Well, I guess actually, before I put these together, I should do the bearing stacks, huh? And I am going 9mm on this printer, so we have some extra bearings for this build. Come on. Yeah, this is usually where I get irritated and I just start cutting like that. This is no longer a resealable bag. All right. Details. So there's my racks. I don't know, Precursor. I'm just going by CAD and the pictures that Turtle sent me. I wasn't even aware of a fourth bolt in the back. So that is news to me, my friend. All right, so we have 5x30 pin. No? Guess a little longer is okay. It's in the GitHub. Questionable. Hey, Steve. Welcome. Thanks for joining. You missed it. I just borrowed your little your ruler and heat insert technique. Okay, so those are not the right ones. Need longer. Yes, questionable. The full CAD. This is not the Nebula CAD. This is the metal gantry. And these are the right ones. All right, cool. And then so we got a shim. The links are in the description. The link should be in there. Not sure, Jason. Looks like maybe people are busy, or give me one second. Let me look at the file. Questionable. So, let's see. If you go into the Nebula folder, let's see. There should be a file that says Nebula full assembly. Let me see. Let's see. Oh, maybe it got taken down. Oh yeah, Nebula files on Discord. That's right. Give me a second. Discord, Nebula. There you go. Thanks for the link in stream chat, questionable. So the link I posted in chat goes to the Nebula files in Discord. Ah. Gonna sand the dowels down a little bit. Apologize for the background noise. Whoop, there it goes. I knew I had those files from somewhere. I was like, I could have swore they were Discord. Yeah, last time I had to do this was for the Merc. Should be good enough. Yeah, that's much better. That's much better. There we go. And then just the top plate. Yep, top plate can go on now. Very nice, very nice, very nice. And now we can slip these guys in and the long bolts. I'm like half tempted to just put the hammerhead nuts in these, but I'm not going to. Jason, so there is no Ender 5 for this one. This is a ground up build. There's no donor Ender 5 with this one. On my other Nebula, I mean my other Mercuries, let's see, on the green one, the only thing that's left over from the stock Ender 5 other than the frame is the power plug and the power supply and the switch, I believe. And then on this one is the same, except this one still uses the stock bed. I haven't upgraded the bed on this one yet. But the green one is basically completely updated. Are there ones that are a little bit longer? Those are shorter. Does anybody remember what stream it was that I had that we went over 100 viewers? What stream was that? I remember it just being crazy. We had over 100 people in that stream. Does anybody remember that? I feel like it. Birdman, was it the 1K? I didn't hit 2,000 yet, Brad. Are you foreshadowing? You're foreshadowing, Brad. We're almost at 1,500 subs. I think it must have been the 1K sub. Box turtle giveaway? No, it was too early for the box turtle giveaway in Musaka. That was almost a year ago. I think I only had like 150 subs when I did the box turtle. I think I did that in November. Pre-planning. Well, I always appreciate your confidence, Brad. All right, so just so you guys can see, I'm definitely wasn't Doom Cube Nemesis. I'm wondering if it was one of the Trident ones. I think it was the 1K stream. Whatever it was, I got to go back and figure out what I did because that was pretty special. But I mean, check out these stepper towers. Like that is just super cool. And then when those bearings come in, I gotta take this all apart again and put those in. But that's okay. We'll do that Friday because the rails should be in. I only have one rail for right now. The rest of them are going to be in later this week. But once we get the stepper towers and the idler towers done, we're going to go down the bottom and start working on some electronics. Because why not? All right, so that side's good. Let's grab these plates and do the other side. Let's see. This is, yeah, this view makes sense, right, guys? Do I move this? I'm gonna move this. You guys like my wire color choice? Took a page out of Precursor's book and went with special colored wire. Let's have a seat and do this. I know people used to join to watch Django lose. I dropped the ball on that one, huh? Should have never let him win. That's funny. All right, and now for the other side, the difference is a little less obvious. So let's head back over to CAD and looks like the bigger one is on the top. This one. Yeah, that makes sense. So bigger one is on the top. Us versus Jenga. Speaking of, I don't know where that dude is right now. I think you're. Is that for Z questionable? I'm pretty sure I measured 450. No canvas issues. Nope. Nope, everything's been working great. I will be completely honest and transparent. I honestly have not had much box turtle time lately, especially with classes starting up. But I'm hoping that between now and the show, I'll have more time to get on it. So, but yeah, no issues. I don't know. The Honey Badger kit comes with 450 millimeter rails for X and Y. And then for Hydra, for Z it's 500 for Hydra. For Z is 500. Yeah, I'll tell you what. My favorite printers are my Mercuries. They work so well. Yeah, see, I think that's the difference between you and I, Precursor, is that I need the larger build volume. I don't push either one of them pretty quick. I mean, they both print probably 250 millimeters per second, so it's nothing crazy. That's probably slow in your standards, but the quality they put out is just unreal. Are there? Too many different pin lengths. Yeah, for me, it all comes down to build volume. Especially now that I'm doing these Frankenstein heads. Like, honestly, the Orange Storm Giga, even though it doesn't have the best reputation, is on my short list of printers to get. It's just that the value of that size. It's just. Mike, is that speed or is that build volume? So the funny part is that the Venture isn't big enough. I mean, technically it's big enough, but put it this way, the Giga, I would be able to do these heads in two pieces. Okay, I'd be able to do them in two pieces. The main head and the base. Even on the Venture, it would still be multiple pieces. So, I don't know. I built one of the Gigas, and it went together really smooth, and it printed right away. Like, I had no issues with it. Granted, that was only short term. I got to follow up with the guy who has it, but I think it's still working fine. He hasn't called me with any issues. Yeah, questionable. It doesn't have the best track record with people, but I don't know. Could always put tube on it. The Blue Storm conversion's the Luke Slab one, right? The tube. Brad, Jesus Christ, man. Oh. Well, I guess if you're putting a box turtle on it, you don't need the spool holder. I mean, silver lining? Yeah, LTX, that's probably what I would do with it. I would do the tube, the Luke's Lab hot end conversion with it. And then oh my god, dude, I'm such a dumbass. That's what I get for talking while I'm doing this. Yeah. Yeah, I would do that same conversion on it. That's very random, Mike. It's 23, I believe. They're big. Are these? Can't remember. They're 10s. Bottoms tends to. Oh, 12s. Lord of the Rings. So a Giga with Blue Storm, full clipper conversion with Kraken better. Yeah, I think the foundation on it is fine. I would imagine that people's biggest complaints are that it's slow, right? Because the rest of it seemed fine. Well, at least the one that I built. And are most of the complaints coming from earlier units? The toolhead always has the issues. I could see that. I mean, I get that an 800mm squared build plate would be super hard to do and expensive, but I mean, considering the price of that machine, they could have included it. They could have done one plate. Huh. I just realized that these motors don't have the flat spot on it. Yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't be too concerned about the weight. So that's not going to be an issue, right? The shaft coming out of the bottom like that. Like you're poking out. I don't think that that's no, that's not going to be a problem. There's no you know what? Let me put Loctite on it. That's a good call. How long of a shaft do you have? These are 55s. Oh, 6mm belts. Okay. That makes sense. Hey, projects. This is a good personal question for David. For the record, it's average for... Nice, Brad. Hey, John. So we just got the all metal steppers together, and I should pick it up, but you can see Turtlecrawler. Yeah, this one may be a little bit better, but Turtlecrawler went ahead and got my logos engraved in the stepper towers. Pulling our hair out, yeah. Hey, John, did you see my response to your comment? Does the response make sense? I think I was in class precursor, so no, I messed up and I didn't have the right bushing, so I'm just assembling these, and then when they come in on Thursday, I'm just gonna remove the bottom plates and add them in. I saw the simple core. The simple core looks like a fun build. I don't know too much about it though. I just saw Rolahan's latest video on it, not the stream, just the video. But it does look it looks pretty nice. Yeah, at the beginning of the stream, we realized that I did not have the right bearings. And it was a whoopsie on my part, because Turtle did send me the links for the right bearings. I just I missed it. In my defense, he's really smart and sent me a whole lot of information. Oh, this duck right here? No, I have I just placed an order for them. They were only a few bucks. They'll be here Thursday. So when they come in, I'll throw them in. And the rail should be here by then too. So Friday, when I do the next stream, we'll install the rails, the gantry, maybe the tool head, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I figured I would move the printer out of the way while I'm doing the more technical stuff. So that looks, yeah, this looks good. So Turtle, so Precursor asked a question earlier if there's 4 mounting points for these instead of the 3. I'm assuming these 2 holes can go into extrusions, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4 mounting points to the extrusions. I think we can shut this off. Sweet. All right, and then for the front pieces, we have the 30mm standoffs. Four, 7, 8. And then the plates. And why can't I move? There you go. Why is it doing that? What the frig? I quit. I quit. I don't know what happened, Turtle. Also run my motors with the wires facing towards the center rather than the back. Okay. Yeah, I will change that when I put the bearings in. All right, so 10. Just lack of knowledge on Fusion, trying to move things around. I got it. I'm good. All right, so that's a pin. All right, so is there a difference between the top, middle, and bottom plates on these ones, or are they all the same? Oh, never mind. I see. I see. So these are middle. These are bottom. These are top. Nope, these are middle. This is bottom. This is top. Yep, I see him. I just had to make it make sense in my head. Hey, Digital. How you doing? You feeling any better today? All right, and this center hole is screw access. And the back one's for the pin. Yeah, here's a close-up of the engraving. Let me switch over to OBS so that I can make sure we're in camera. But then you can see it better on the stepper. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing better. Hey, Kenneth. I wish I had access to a laser too. That would be awesome. All right, and then, so this one gets the bottom plates like so. And then these guys drop in here. Like so. And then these guys go up through here. All right. Clearly, I'm special. So is this pin too long? That pin is too long. Oh. Questionable. I don't have any the cherry left. That's why I did it in white. That's why I did it in the white. Clearly I'm special. Yeah. There's no question about it, Mike. There's no question about it. All right, so this one, we get the big spacer, bearing, washer, come on. Bearing stack. I like my coaster. It's gonna get used in about 2 seconds when I go get my frosty beverage from upstairs. Yep, there goes me being special again. I don't know why I thought this would work. All right, which M5 is this? M5 by 25. Is that one of... So this is a button, a socket head, but there's only button heads here, so I'm assuming one of these is the right button head. $25. And it gets this sweet spacer. I am missing the center plate. Thank you. That probably would have made this whole thing easier. Nope, nope, you're right. This dumbass forgot the center plate. This beautiful, beautiful center plate. Which actually makes this so much easier. However, it looks, hold on a second. Are there multiple shims? Okay. That's why. I gotta put more shims here. It's 3 shims. That looks better. Yeah, this side has 3 shims. So 3 oh, 1.5. Oh, whoops. Well, looks right. Looks good. Let me try to do this one a little bit smarter. Build it from the bottom instead of the other way. I posted the links for both front ILR pages and extra page in Discord and stream chat. All right, awesome. Thank you. I will check that out in 1 second. Oh my God, that's why. I'm like, what the heck is going on? Why is the toolbox thing that I had was holding down the control button? All right, appreciate it, Turtle. I don't think I have any 1/2 millimeter shims. Actually, I think I do somewhere. You know, I know I have 1/2 millimeter shims because I bought a whole bunch of them from Hector. So they're definitely around here somewhere. see, are they in here? I know I had the 0.5 millimeter shims. Because I remember saying to myself, you know what? If I get these, that'll put me over this free shipping. Let's see. Here's that other piece. Oh man, that broke. Are they in here? Guys, we'll use those. Whatever. Oh yeah, I had to do that with mine too for a project. Actually, for this Mercury, for the Mercury, I had to do that because the angled one that I had didn't fit. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I think the only difference it made is that this, instead of being flush, it sticks up 0.5 millimeter now. I'm okay with that. Okay, and then this pin goes. Just the right pin. It's Just the pin just is a little proud of the top of the plate. But I think that's because I used the 1mm. This is the wrong pin. Oh no. I don't know, it made sense in my head, man. Cartoon, I'm building the 370. Oh, hold on a second. Apologize for the super loud printer if you guys can hear that. I don't need 100% fan on that. Hey, David, how's it going, man? How you been? Yeah, cartoon. There's no Ender 5 being disassembled in the making of this printer. Repo, what's going on? Appreciate it down under. Hit it one more time, Mike. Third time's the charm. Questionable. Yeah, we want to make sure that those activists are happy. What's up, Mr. Grinch? All right, so let's kind of clean it up a little bit. Friends, country and bromance, I don't want anything, going to bed. All right, Brad, that reminds me. Brad, real quick, let me get the giveaway link open. Don't leave just yet, Brad. All right, guys, giveaway link is up, pinned to the chat. Go ahead and fill that in for your chance to win a spool of Central 3D filament. And I'm gonna take a second real quick to go grab myself a drink. I will be right back. Enjoy the sound of CPAP. There you go. Oh no! Oh, good. We didn't lose the camera. All right, cool. Just in case you guys are wondering, I brought two. One for me, one for you guys. So this one's for you. All right. You can't take me anywhere. I know, I know, I know. All right, and I have another set of plates. However, and the CPAP is currently printing the tool. Sorry, Nemesis. I'm trying to watch my figure, so Corona Prime is what's on the menu. For those of you that are wanting to see the engraving again, Turtlecrawler, you did a great job, man. I'll try and get some pictures of everything and post in the Discord. I don't think these cameras are picking them up all that well. Thank you, Cody. Cody, was that you I added on Facebook? I added a Cody on Facebook. The name sounded familiar. Oh, I'm sorry, Down Under. Cartoon, what, hot end, extruder. So we're doing a Orbiter 2.5 and a Dragon Ultra High Flow with a A4T tool head. I don't know if Jeremy and Keela are streaming today. I'm really bad with keeping up with other schedules, especially now that I'm back in class. Oh, RJ, I am very familiar with that. All right, so I'm actually going to. I didn't see any announcements from their Discord. All right, and then, so in CAD. $14.45. Nope, new friend request. Oh no, I had a Cody send me a request. Huh. I thought it was you. You're the only, unless, I don't know, man. See. I don't know. All right, so Oh, awesome. Thank you. So we do have to go do the live either thing, and that's what's printing right now. But until then, so this one and this one are together, which means these guys are together. Okay. Yeah. All right. And then so we need four for the motion system, and then 2 more for the pulleys. So I need these and 4 more. Hey, baby girl. How you doing? How was Bobshis? You guys have a good time? You want to come over here? I'll get the chair for you. All right, come this way. Step over this. You don't want to trip over that cable. Give me him. Step over. What's up, buddy? Step over the cable. Huh? I get both of you guys right now? All right, watch out. Thanks.
Well, this is mine.
No, it's okay. One of you guys can sit on my lap. It's okay. All right, you want it? You guys get both kids tonight. Lucy, say hi. You look, you're on camera.
Hello.
They said, hi, Mini Armor.
Hey, I'm not mini armor. She's mini armor.
Lucy, do you want the other leg? Do you want the other leg, Lucy?
No, she does.
You guys have fun at Bobshis?
Yep. Who's that one?
Which one?
The bottom left corner.
The bigger one?
Yeah.
That's Moon Knight.
There's movement.
He's a Marvel character.
You use him in your champion?
Yep.
Come on, I'm closer to us. Come on.
Yeah, come on.
I want this.
Hold on. Do you want me to make this higher, Lucy? All right, ready?
one.
Wait, does this not go up?
Uh-huh. No, that one.
Oh yeah, this one doesn't go up. The one I'm sitting on goes up. We got Armor Junior and Armorette. All right, so with these, all right, I'm gonna have both of you guys do this. Ready? So you take this plate, right? Just like that, and you pop this bearing in from the bottom. Just like that, okay?
With all the holes?
Yep, and it snaps right in. Right here, this one.
Oh, you have your own custom like things?
Mm-hmm. Did you get it, Lou? Let me see. Let me see. Let go. Might just need to push hard, okay? So it's actually... Yeah, you definitely don't want to hurt your fingers. That one I thought was going to be used
Why is it not going?
because the tolerances are pretty tight. So
Why not make them a little loose?
Because you don't want to make them too loose.
Where do these go on here?
What's that?
Where do these go on here?
I'll show you. How old are they down under? Bless you, buddy.
Thanks.
Well, speaking of stealing things, not really stealing, but my little princess here loves these rubber duckies from Big Tree Tech. So if she sees a ducky, it's hers, right?
Yeah.
All right. Watch out, buddy. I'm gonna have to open this up and sand this a little bit. What, Lovey? So these came in that little tool. Careful over there, buddy. Were you guys good for mommy?
Yeah. This is
Yep.
watch this study over lap between parts.
Perfect fit. Oh yeah, cartoon. My daughter absolutely loves her rubber duckies. Hey baby girl, try not to lose anything, okay? I can do that all by myself. No. Nope. I need these. You can play with the ducky. The ducky's all yours. You got those from Bobsha? Nice.
Touching your finger using both of it so we can
You trying to organize for me? Thank you. No, remember it's closed off, baby. Oh, that stinks down under. Yeah, luckily my tool, Robert, no. Robert, no. Robert, what's on your shirt?
How heavy are these? Oh.
Robert, don't touch, please. So we need.
I have multiple. This blue one's mine. I think. That green one's mine. I think. That one. And I want this one.
I think I might have used the wrong.
White printer.
Yeah,
That would be mine.
best you picked the color on that one.
Oh,
Lucy picked the color on the pink one, and Robert picked the color on the red one, the maroon one.
and right? Which one was it? It was another one. Why are so many up there?
All right. Yeah, my son's a big Transformer fan too. That's a good idea, baby girl. Robert, yeah. Okay, that's not a good idea then. Yeah, it's almost bedtime. Robert, no, put that back. And then plates. $36. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Bye, everybody.
The kids say bye, guys. Good night, buddy. She's already upstairs. All right, 36. Cool. Man, that CPAP is annoying. Right guy, what's up, dude? Hey, Turtle, just looking at CAD, I know that you included these plates. Does it matter that they don't have the little bump on it, like the printed parts do? Am I still sharing CAD? I'm not. Okay. I honestly thought I was sharing CAD this whole time. Sorry, guys. Oh, you know what? That was with the other scene. This bump right here. The bump for the extrusion channel. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Might even remove those from the printed version. Oh, you might remove the printed ones? Okay. Well, I feel special for getting the these. Also need 2 of those to replace a printed spacer. Yeah, I'm just dry fitting these right now. Yeah, I'm still waiting on the rails to come in. The puller tool, yeah, likely. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just seeing how they go together. For the time being, I still have to do the live idler. But just kind of getting the feel for it. I don't know, is it necessary for me to take them all the way apart to install them? Just remove the top plate. Okay, so got this. Okay. I absolutely love the engraving on these. It really just sets it apart. And I think it's going to look absolutely badass when it's all together. No, the engraving is really nice. I like the. I think I saw you had one that has like a Damascus pattern on it too, and I really like that one too. That's right. That's right. All right. So these are just waiting on the live idlers and obviously the rails. So I'm gonna put this away for now. And we're gonna bring the machine up. I'm gonna mount the steppers in the fronts and run the cable. Actually, no, I'm not gonna run the cable just yet, but we're gonna start mounting electronics. So let's close up the Loctite so it doesn't make a big mess. And then let's see, I got a bag. Yep. So for the electronics on this thing, we are doing a Leviathan with the BTT Pi 2. I think for this printer, that'll be just perfect. That is what I'm running on both the other Mercuries, and it does not require as much demand as like the box turtle does. So I'm comfortable running that on it. So that's what we're gonna do. And Jixerful was kind enough to send that over as a little gift for me. So thanks, Dan. Much appreciated. Oh, it just finished. So actually, you know, maybe we'll do that. We'll do the live pulleys, the live idlers, real quick so you guys can see that. Basically, I can learn, you guys can learn if you don't already know, and yeah. And then Turtle can tell me if I'm doing it right or not. All right, so we're gonna need some hardware for this. Let's see what it looks like. So looks like we're gonna use an M5. How is it? I go to Discord real quick because I know that's where I got this from, because Turtle sent it to me. It's in the Nebula files pinned. Nope, Nebula discussion pinned. Nebula help pinned. Nebula frequently asked questions pinned. Which one is it? Oh, nope, it's not that. It's in the Full Metal Gantry pinned. All right. So this gentleman says, I haven't found anything to modify my pulls for extra, so I made this little tool. Those need 2 heat set inserts, M3x16, M5x40, and a nut. All right. M3x16, M5x40. Yep, that's the tool I'm using. These 40s. These are 40s. Yep, M5 nut. Yeah, yeah. I listened to you, man. You said print that one, so I printed that one. I had a huge bag of heat set inserts over here. I don't know what I did with them. What did I do with them? Hey guys, it's that time again. The time where I lose shit everywhere I go. Put them on the floor. I put them somewhere, that's for sure. So does this little spacer thing go inside? Is that how that works? Yeah, I probably should do that. I have the bins there. There's a video you linked on the GitHub. Yeah, I'm watching it right now. All right, so I think it goes like that. 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 Yep, we're about to do what I do best and just wing it. So, let's see. Nope, that didn't work. What the heck? So that didn't work. So I don't think that this spacer goes in there. Let's try it without the spacer. Yep, that worked. Spacers for installing the flange. Okay, so I had the flange off on one of them, but hold on a second. Let me go back. Turtlecrawler, where's your GitHub? Okay, so now we'll put that one in here like that. Sorry guys, this is a learning experience. Also, some pulleys do not like to be dehubbed. Well, hopefully these ones do. There you go. There you go. All right, so let's try it this way. You know what? I think I need a fully threaded one. Let's just use one of these super long ones. Oh, thanks, Cajun. No, try it that way. No, try it. No, try it what way? Also, some pulleys do not like. I read that already. Thank you, Cajun. I'm trying to be calm. Right, so this is the fully threaded one. Slightly longer pulley. Let's see. Son of a... I'm not doing this right. I'm just taking the flanges off. Not the hub. What am I doing wrong, Turtle? I need the hub on the outside. Nemesis, you're fine. I think I need the hub on the outside. I'll try it with this anyways, because, you know, why not? I'm just going to use the flange on this one anyways. So, sorry, I'm just kind of muttering right now because I'm confused. And that's what I do when I'm confused. All right, so flange is on the outside. I'm doing it backwards then. No, it's okay, Repo. I can get this. I don't want to bother the dude. Let's see. Yeah, maybe that's why this needs to get screwed together. I bet this has something to do with it. Remove the set screws, right? Does that make sense? Yep, that did it. There we go. Just had to work smarter, not harder. Set screws are there to stay attached, so why wouldn't we want it on? All right. Now, let's do it the right way with another one. So I don't need that one, that's fine. Yeah, that was the eureka moment, Mike. That absolutely was a eureka moment. All right, so here's a non-bastardized pulley. So we're gonna close that in there and lock it in place. All right, so if you're doing this, print out the tool that's in the Discord for the Full Metal Gantry, and then you're gonna place the pulley with the hub on the outside, remove the set screw. Okay, remove the set screws, put them to the side. Although, Turtle, you said we're gonna need shorter ones, right? So do whatever you want with them. I don't care. Now you're gonna put the nut in the back and then thread a fully, make sure it's one of the ones that's got threads all the way down it. Okay. And then you're just going to tighten it. And then it's going to pull it right through. So you just tighten it. And it's going to pop right off. Like so. There you go. Now, yeah, no, it's okay. We talked about it. I said I have a set screw kit. So no worries. No worries there. All right, so now we have it without the flange. So let's put it, let's see. So now we put this flange on here. Spacer goes inside. And then the flange that we're pressing on goes in. Close it up. And press it back on. Unless you're an idiot like me and you put the spacer on backwards and now you just press the spacer onto your pulley. And brilliant, David. Absolutely brilliant. There we go. All right. Luckily it comes right off, but there we go. Now we have a D-hubbed with the flange put back on. So great success. All right. Now let's pull the hub off another one. Do that all over again. One last time, the correct way. Not like a buffoon. All right, will do, repo. That's me thinking out loud. But hopefully it makes sense to you guys who are planning on doing anything like this in the future. The big thing, if you don't want to break your jig, remove the set screws. Huh. That one was already missing one. Lucky me. It does take some force, so don't get nervous if you start hearing cracking and groaning. All right, and now we'll put these are Fabreeko pulleys. Actually, you know what? Make sure I ordered the right ones. Yeah, okay, cool. Whew. No, I had that right. Once I pulled my head out of my ass, it's really not that difficult. So there's our pulleys, and there's our sacrificial pulleys that maybe one day we'll probably never find use, but whatever. They're there. Okay. So that's that. Now let's make some room to bring the printer over. Really mad at myself for the whole bearing thing. But at least we got these the All Metal Gantry together. At least we got that together. So it's all good. It's all good. Can't be too mad. I'm only human. One thing I'm not looking forward to is picking this thing up when it's completely together. Oh, God. The ceiling. All right. Let me double check the camera, make sure that everything's in view. No. Yeah, I still gotta wait for the rails, so yeah. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. All right. So we have our DIN mounts for the power supply, the Leviathan, the SSR, and I printed a Wago mount right here. Right here. So we'll go ahead and do some heat inserts, which I probably should have done before putting this monster up here, but that's okay. Because we have Frax, and Frax is flexible. So let's turn that back on and grab our heat inserts. Also removing the side panels and door can make it easier to pick up and carry. Nice. Yeah, the DIN rails are pretty sweet, dude. Some cool dude got them for me. Cut them and everything. Shipped them. I got the box and I was like, what the hell is this giant tube? Did Mike send me a poster? And I completely forgot about the DIN rails. Thought you sent me a poster. I was like, this is weird. Also, removing the side panels and door panels can make it easier to pick up. And yeah, well, luckily, I won't have to worry about picking it up and closed until after the show. Because I'm bringing it to the show like this, without the enclosure. So that should be somewhat helpful. But we'll see. We'll see. It's not going to be fun getting it through doorways, that's for sure. Actually, you know what? I didn't even consider that, getting it out of the doorway. Probably should have built this in the garage. But then again, I would have had to get it down here one way or another. This should fit through a doorway. It's not that big. Be really funny if it didn't fit through the doorway, and I'm like, well, I guess I can't bring it thing because doesn't fit through the door. That would really suck. Didn't even think about that until right now. Like, I'm pretty sure like the Rat Rig 500 doesn't fit through a doorway. Yours fit through doors? It's good. Hopefully my basement door is like a normal size door. With my luck, it wouldn't be a stupid size door. I guess that's why they have these things called tape measures, huh? Looks like I'm building this 3 times. I can't get over how quick using Frax makes heat insert installation. Like, it is something special. I don't have a bulkhead. What's up, Killa? Killa Joe in the house. Thank you, Kenneth. Yeah, it's coming together. All right, so here we go. Here's our electronics. Be careful, don't drop it. And my new iFixit mat. This thing is dope. By the way, it's a whiteboard and magnetic. I even got some wire loom to tidy it up. We'll get to that. All right, so there we go. I know that that's going to get tight on there. All right, so power supply. So it's going to come power in and then out this way. So we will what's up, Lens? Let me use button heads. Let me use button heads. Go a little fancy. I love seeing everybody know each other. I like how Martin like comes out of nowhere just to throw exclamation marks at people's names. Martin's the community hype man. I love it. What's up, JPP? Nemesis. It's starting to sound like Eeyore right now, bro. Nobody knows me. Poor old Nemesis. Nobody knows me. Nobody says hi. Getting the scopes ready for a random outreach. That sounds quite risque. Random outreach. Who are you gonna reach out to? Nobody likes me. Poor old Nemesis. Sure, telescopes. That's what the kids are calling them these days. Oh, nice. Buddy of mine, I don't know if he still is. He used to be real big in looking through his telescopes. I don't know if he still does it. Probably not. He's got kids now. No calls to help move people. What do you mean? Oh, what's nice about not being liked? That's right. Until you buy a truck and then all of a sudden people love you again. Hey, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. Nice truck. Hey. Wait, a 3D printed telescope? Dude, that's awesome. Can you post a link to that in Discord chat? I'd love to see that. See, I only know when it's a full moon because the kids start acting extra crazy. Hey, mother sucker, we're on the phone. I have tools for this now. Haha! Check this out, guys. I fix it to the rescue. I was like, man, I hate dealing with these little M3 nuts. Nope, not this one. But this is a pretty cool little essential toolkit. Melissa, how you doing? Welcome. So we got Melissa, yeah, the night's going pretty well. Thanks for joining. Oh, nice. Melissa, are you doing Mercury or full Nebula, Hydra? How far are you going with it? How crazy are you getting with the build? Thank you, Lens. They're not as fancy as Turtlecrawlers, but I'm happy with the way they came out. He went and he did the 2-color method, but I just wanted to keep it a little simpler and do the 1 color and change the color of the Z. Oh, nice, questionable. So, I mean, that's completely up to you. So neither one of my 5 pluses, the Ender 5 Plus conversions, have Hydra, but that's only because I'm poor. And hold on a second. Man, I hate silk. But let's see. Hold on a second. Sorry, squirrel brain. No, they don't. BTT Pi uses this. I don't have Hydra on either of my Mercuries. This was my first time setting up Hydra on this Nebula. The dual Z has always worked just fine for me. But, you know, plenty of people have done Hydra on the pluses. So. Hey, motherfucker, you want a phone? All right, well, if anybody is wondering if the BTT Pi fits on the Leviathan, it does. It covers one of the thermistor ports, but you can still get the connector in there. But other than that, yeah, she fits good. Fits real good. All right, and then we got the Wago connector. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, my first printer build was also a Mercury one. It was actually this green one over here. And it has been going strong for almost 2 years now. You have to remind me the day, the Thursday before, you have to remind me the day before, the Thursday before 3D Printopia, JPP. I will figure out some form of cooling. I don't have anything just yet. We'll be arriving in Maryland on Thursday. So I'm going to drive down Friday. When oh my God, Repo. Dude, I'm so sorry. Tomorrow, I will get them out tomorrow morning. Dude, you guys send me, you guys send me a message on Discord. Dude, oh my God. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm such a dick. Dude, I got the memory of a goldfish, my friend. Sometimes I'm surprised I remember to breathe. Like, look at me. I just had the M5. I probably put him in this bag, didn't I? Oh, that's even worse. They're not in here. That means they're gone. Oh no. What were we talking about? When is 3D Printopia? It is the 26th. But if it's for who I think it is, they'll need it before that because they're driving up. WTF, mate? Lens is over here laughing at me. Laughing at the disabled. I gotta stop that. I don't like the way that that sounds. Start that over later. All right, seriously though, if I was a bag of heat inserts, where would I be, guys? What the hell? This doesn't even make sense. It's not under the printer. Found him. Just a space shot. Where's Mike? Top left draw. Top right draw? What is it, Mike? It's definitely a possibility, John. Not a guarantee, but a possibility. Threes. Top right drawer. You're late, Mike. I found him. I know that's not the final resting spot, but debating on getting the metal boop or switching to scanning probe. I don't know. Sorry. All right, so. All right, for the steppers, I'm not going to install these yet because of the bearings. I don't want to forget. So we're going to leave these here. That's installed. Let's run some wires. We can get the power switch figured out. So do you want a funk? Thank you, Tim. My son picked out the color of the frame, and I decided to use that color and just go with the rest of the color of my logo. So my logo is red, black, silver, and gray. I mean red, black, silver, and white. So I figured I'd carry that over to the printer. Sick. They're the right size. Hell yeah. That was planned. Not sheer luck. I don't know. I mean, you can get Cartographer from Pulsar, and it's very inexpensive. I mean, $30 for a Cartographer. It's a pretty good deal. And Pulsar gave me a discount code too. So if you go to my Cartographer video, I have my discount in that video. All right, so we have see something real quick. Yeah, Lens, I did a full video install walkthrough on the Cartographer. Installation, calibration. Unfortunately, the video didn't get as much traction as I thought it would get. I thought it'd be a little bit more popular. Maybe I just sucked at it, but I mean, that's always a possibility. If you like orange, the LDO orange ASA is really nice. Yeah, I really like the LDO orange. I haven't tried new makers out yet. Yeesh. Careful, David. You heathen. So I think I can get that wire, get some channel covers that can hide up in the extrusion really well. And then this guy can come through here. So I'm going to cut this guy right there. Yeah, Nemesis, definitely shoot wrong ones. Shoot Django a message. He's really good with that stuff. Okay. So if I tuck all those up in the frame, like so, and then that comes right here. So 3D Experiments, how you doing? Welcome. We're just trying to make a little bit of progress on our Nebula while waiting for a couple parts to show up, but everything is going swimmingly. Looks like we're going to have just enough of the thicker power cables. This is going to go here. Here like that. Well, thank you very much for hitting that like button. We're going to be close to wrapping it up for the night. I think progress was made. You know, got at least the power wires ran. There's really not much else to run right now without the rest of the electronics in place. So there's that. But yeah, progress has been made. I guess I could have put the ring terminal on it instead of the spade connector, but this works. Looks all the same. Thank you very much. Tried to keep it moving. It was a learning stream for me too. With the All Metal Gantry, there was some stuff going on that I had to figure out. Thankfully, I had Turtlecrawler here to share his infinite wisdom. Sarcasm not included. I'm very grateful for that. But also with me failing to order a couple things, you know, a little bit of disappointment in myself, but you know, we're only human. So, but I will be streaming again Friday during the day. like I did last Friday. So if you guys can make it, we should be able to at least, so if everything goes planned, if everything goes as planned, the goal for Friday is to get the motion system done and a lot more wire ran. Because I think at that point, the only other thing that we'll be waiting on is going to be the bed. So, everything else is either here or has shipped. So, that's the game plan for Friday. And timing will probably be the same as it was last Friday. I'll probably start around 11 o'clock in the morning Eastern. Might shorten that a little bit. I don't know yet. Well, thank you very much, Lens. I really appreciate that. Yeah, man, I mean, the best thing we can do is learn. You know, we all make mistakes. So, you know, we learn from our mistakes. Like, for example, I need to order some more thicker wire. I ordered a bunch of this wire, but I thought I still had a spool of the thick stuff, but apparently I used that on the NG box turtle. So it's all good. I wish I had enough to get there. But I guess if I sleeve the wire, I can use whatever color. So, because I do have more of another color, so. If I could find that spool. Hey, Marcus. So we got to run. I think I'm gonna have to branch off and print off another one of these Wago connectors to distribute some of the power off this, because there's only 2 positive, 2 negative posts. So I think we're gonna have to get creative with that. So I'm gonna print off another one of these Wago mounts for this side, for the DC side, which is fine. Yeah, that should be fine, because we still I gotta run DC to the board, to the Pi, to the SSR for the bed. So yeah, so I'll need the Wago. So LTX, so I have some white cable sleeve. I have this thinner stuff. I believe, yeah, this is split loom too, so I can put this on like smaller strands of wire, like thermistor and fan wire, stuff like that. And then I have some, let's see, hey Robin. Yeah, oh, that reminds me, guys, I still got to do the giveaway. So go ahead and fill out the form for the giveaway. I'm going to do that in a couple minutes. So I have this this one's thicker. So this one I can put along the power cable. So like so. So actually, so if I wanted to do this right now, Nemesis. All right, so actually, what I'm going to do is approximate the length, cut it. And then I'm going to tip this up on its side. Now I can do this. I like split loom just because it's easier. Yeah, I've never really been good at looming wire with the expanding stuff, because I've just had like I always just end up with constant issues of it fraying, and then it ends up being too short because I had to trim it because of all the fraying. But at least this way, I'll get some wire management, and hopefully when everything's all said and done, it looks halfway decent. I'm gonna shorten this. Yeah, I usually just put a zip tie over the end. I'm gonna print some wire clips to secure this, because I don't think that this is just going to stay in the extrusion slot. I hope you guys can appreciate the care that I'm taking into my wiring for the first time. What the hell? Dude, I need glasses, guys. It's official. This shit was right under my nose. Nope, Marcus, no blue. Colors are going to be red, black, white, and silver. The Armor3d Printing colors. I don't think this thinner stuff will work for the 4 wires for the motor. I think it might be too small. Oh, nope, it works. This stuff is petite. Just need to get it started. It's a gold build plate. It's the gold Fabreeko plate. I probably should have went with the black one, but all right, so let's do this, because You guys don't want to see me sleeving wire. That's so boring. Let's do the giveaway. All right, so, all right, because I mentioned it now, the giveaway is going to close the second I get this cable sleeved. So if you have not yet entered into the giveaway, this is your time is running out. So go ahead and do that now, or wait till next week. Yeah. So. A white build plate would be super cool. That's right, Repo. That's the armored sense. I'm just trying to be nice and give people a little extra time that may have just joined in the last few minutes that were not aware of a giveaway. Just trying to be fair. Robin, you know you just want to get more purple filament. Yeah, this would help if I just didn't have such fat fingers. You wanna party while your best friends go on vacation. Burn your money like a lit fuse. You wanna party but your best friend, yeah, all your best friends have given up. Have given up. Given up. All the purple. Should've known that to be the last one. Be a friend. All right, is everybody ready for the giveaway? I know Repo has been ready for the giveaway for like a half hour now, if not longer. Repo won. He didn't even enter. You guys be careful. You start talking about purple filament, Robin's going to start coming out of the woodworks. Repo, if I did the giveaway at 3 a.m., you'd be the only one here. Whew, that one was a pain. 2 more of those to do. Actually, 3 more of those to do. But it looks so good. Oh, my scissors. Oh my God, scatterbrain. Dude, my eyes just don't work. Okay, I just had them. I just cut all the wire with it, the wire loom with it. If I were my... All right. Oh, look at that. See, in the time that I did that, 2 more people joined the giveaway. And if I had just done it, they wouldn't have had their chance. So, you're welcome. All right, let me... So, we're done here. There we go. That works. All right. And let's... You should have closed it down. I know, Repo. You know what? Today's the day. Today's the day, Repo. Uh-oh. Shadow Queen entered. It's a good chance Shadow Queen's gonna win. All right, Repo, since you are so enthusiastic about this, give me a number to shuffle. Oh, shoot, Eric, it's not closed. Join. Eric, join. Seven sounds good. Eric, join the giveaway. Actually, I'll just add your name. 1 second. So 40. All right, there you go, Eric. I added you. All right, so reposted 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good luck, everybody. I saw Django's entrance, the Mangalorean. Rye Guy. Where you at, Rye Guy? All right, let me wipe off my keyboard because some buffoon spilt beer on it. Who would do that? Ooh, dusty. Rye Guy, congratulations. Well, congratulations. You won tonight's filament, Rye Guy. Congratulations, man. I will send you over the code. I got to get it from Central. I forgot to ask for it when I was talking to him earlier. Actually, no, I doubt he's up now, but we'll see. Let's see. As soon as I get those codes, Rye Guy, I'll send them over to you. Congratulations. Don't forget, guys, if you like the Central 3D stuff, you can order it from my website, and that will help me out. It's the same price from Central, and it ships right from them too. So it's just it's through Shopify Collective. Awesome. Thank you, John. But yeah, it's through Shopify Collective. So it's the same price. It ships from Central. It's just another avenue to get their product out to more people. So I get a little bit of a kickback from it. It's a couple bucks per spool. But you know, you guys know every little bit helps. And thank you to Brad for your donation pre-stream. I really appreciate it, man. All right, so John said, check stream chat. Braided wire. Is this printable? GTR, yes, I'll be there. My booth is going to be right in between Hedgehog Makes and 3D. Oh my God, my brain is so tired right now. I'm so sorry. 3D and T printing. 3D and T printing. Braided wire, harness, end caps. Oh, those are cool. You just add a little bit of glue on those, John? Oh, that's pretty clever. I like that. Oh, and you added a tool too. Oh, dude, I'm printing that out for sure. Downloading that right now. Yes, Vince, I saw that. I saw that your table was gonna say I'll stop by for sure. Yeah, we'll be doing more wiring Friday. We'll be doing more wiring Friday. I'm gonna print some. I have these little zip tie mounts for the extrusions. It'll clean it up a little bit and help keep the wiring tucked nice and neatly to the frame. I really want to do as clean of a job wiring on this as possible. The top cover is going to be clear, and I really want it to be a really nice presentation. You know, this is going to be my flagship printer. So this is going to be the Armor3d Printing flagship printer. So I want to make sure that everything about this printer is just perfect. So, but yeah, hey, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. Wow, I didn't realize it was 11:30. Oh, good luck, John. Luckily, I have about, this is 6-7 years for that. My son's 9. So, good luck. Har, questionable. The wiring will be nice. Oh, LTX, you sent me some stuff too. Awesome. Thank you, man. I didn't even know these tools existed. Like, yeah, that's awesome. I'm gonna have to try to use these tools. Repo, you don't, I don't know, you're slipping, man. You're slipping. Yeah, have a great day. Sorry, Marcus. I mean, I'll be streaming probably from 11 to 3 Eastern time during the day, Friday. So if you could just hop in, say hi, that'd be awesome. It'd be good to see you pop in. If you can't, I get it. It's during the day. People work. It's just my class schedule allows me to. I don't have class Fridays during the day, so. Yeah, thanks, Kenneth. Yeah, appreciate it, man. But yeah, we're gonna keep chipping away at this. This print has got to be done. It's got to be done by the 26th. It's gonna be done before that. It's gonna be done by the Tuesday before 3D Printopia is gonna be the last stream for this, and it's gonna be pushing plastic that day. It has to. And then maybe we'll do a pre-stream, a pre-show stream, maybe Friday at the hotel. We'll see. We'll see what time I get there. Yeah, judge away, Mike. Judge away. So, but thanks a lot, guys. I appreciate all of you. Have a great night. Appreciate it, RJ. RJ, send me a message tomorrow morning reminding me about your stickers. All right, guys. Have a great night.